It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Ought to be a good one here between the Minnesota Twins and the Chicago White Sox. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He will lead this one off today.
Off the afternoon for Minnesota, the second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees our game time temperature. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner.
Hey, I know it's early on in the game, but when the third pitch like that is called for a ball, it looks like that tight zone's going to be awfully small today.
3-1 to him now. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
Batting second.
Up next for Minnesota, Cody Bellinger. Lifetime against this pitcher, just a 1 for 9. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Flaherty has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty, I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Batting 4.
Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Joey Gallo. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. Comes set, the 0-1. Pitch misses low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Here's the 1-1. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
The second baseman, Jose.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2-0 now. Verlander has finished off more than 2,900 innings during his time in the major leagues and logged in with an ERA in the low 3s. 3-0 to him now. Here's the pitch. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
The center fielder.
Here's George Springer. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Conforto will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting third.
In now is Anthony
The third
Rendon,
baseman,
a Silver
Anthony
Slugger winner a year ago in the National League.
Rendon.
He's set. Here it comes. The 1-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now the 2-1. Swung on by Rendon, and this is sent to deep left. See you later. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron.
Yeah, so take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Hit on the ground out to short. Machado is there. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. So bases are empty here with two gone, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Turner has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Manny Machado now. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Fly ball out toward left center field. Meadows has it, and there's one away. The next twin up, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. Guerrero tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
The right fielder, number 30, Michael Conforto.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Michael Conforto comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
The catcher, number 17, Will Smith.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And it's 1-1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
1-2 to the Twins catcher. And a knuckleball here is bounced to second base. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Ready now, Austin Meadows. He's set
Leading
to
up
lead off
for
the
the White
home
Sox,
half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Great curveball there, really fooled him with that one.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
And now a pitch on the way. Back up the middle, taken in by Machado, and there's 1 away. Standing in, Wilson Contreras. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Contreras.
And the pitch. Lined hard toward right center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting 8th, the shortstop, number 32.
At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Digging in, Luke Voigt.
Batting 9th, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Voigt swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". He was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Luke Voigt becomes out number 2 this inning. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this will land untouched. 0-1, here it comes. And there's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Contreras over at second. Mondesi at first. 2 out in the inning. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Victor Robles digging in now, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Weak roller right side. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter
here now is Trey Turner. He drew a base on balls his first time up. The pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1.
1 strike.
Now the pitch. One out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
The first baseman, number
So here's
25.
Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. 2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Mondesi brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, George Springer. And if you remember, he took home a Silver Slugger Award for AL outfielders a year ago. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Ground ball foul down the left side. Outside, 2-1. 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
1-0 the count. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
The right fielder, number
Here's
99.
big Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Verlander into his motion. Here comes the first pitch.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Oh, and he misses it. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he goes to second with it. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. And here's Christian Yelich now.
The left fielder, number 22.
Fouled away. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Yelich.
The windup and the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And that's the first hit in this one for Minnesota.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
No strike.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
No runs, just 1 hit, and 1 error make up the totals for the Twins to this point. Outside, 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop.
In now, Manny Machado. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set, and the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
No runs, just one hit, and one error make up the totals for the Twins to this point. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. From the stretch, and there he goes towards second. A pitch out, the throw, and they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Here's J.D. Martinez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The designated hitter, J.D.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Martinez.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
1 ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting, left fielder, Austin Meadows.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Austin Meadows is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So there are 2 gone now in the White Sox fourth. And Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Turner gloves it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Michael Conforto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Pulled toward right center field. There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Will Smith. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
Stepping in now, Victor Robles. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner. Robles, a former member of the Washington Nationals. He became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off season.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Twins center fielder.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Second base.
Ready once again, Trey Turner. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. 0-1 the count. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Hit well on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Ready now for the White Sox. Adalberto Mondesi as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder at the track. See you later. Into the box now, Luke Voigt,
the first baseman.
As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1.
One strike.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Now the pitch. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. That evens it up, 1-1. Pitch on the way.
2 balls, 1
Going to
strike.
need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
The center fielder, number 7.
Bases are empty here with 2 gone, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
The first baseman, number 35.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1.
No strike.
Called strike at the knees, 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. And he lays off it to even the count, 2-2. Here it comes. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Grounded to third. Rendon has it. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Now batting, the left fielder, Christian.
In is Christian Yelich as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
2-0 for the Twins left fielder. Now the 2-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
From the belt, the pitch. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Hard hit to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Designated hitter, Joey Gallo.
Here's Joey Gallo now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Jesus Luzardo takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Manny Machado will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. 3-0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
From the belt, kicks and deals. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Chopped up the line to first. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run.
The right fielder, Michael Conforto.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a ground ball to third. In to score the runner from third. So stepping in, Will Smith, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And look out as that gets him. So that's going to bring home a run. Stepping up now, Victor Robles. It was a walk in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. No movement on base. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
He dropped that curveball in for a strike right there. But don't kid yourself, that's a dangerous pitch. He needs to start thinking about maybe working that back door, or that could get some serious damage done to it.
The 1-2 pitch. 3 runs already home here. got him. So they're unable to even put the ball in play here, and now one more out can get him out of this mess with the game still tied.
Second baseman, Trey Turner.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Trey Turner is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. He's set. The 0-1. This is line to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Anthony Rendon. He had that 2-run home run back in the first, making him 1 for 2 so far.
Anthony.
Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out. 1 out for Chicago here in the 6th. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Swing and a miss, 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Conforto is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
J.D. Martinez.
First offering on its way. And it's fouled away. Verlander's ready. Here's the 0-1.
No, that's high.
Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Ball 2.
Misses, ball 2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Striding in, Cody Bellinger. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
First baseman, number 35, Cody
First
Bellinger.
pitch of the at-bat.
Ball high.
Up top, it's 2-0. 2 high, and it's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-1 the count now.
3 ball.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Left fielder, Christian Yelich.
Now the pitch. Christian Yelich comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. 1-2 for Christian Yelich.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Joey Gallo will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Just keeping him close. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And the runner back. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball high.
Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. The 1-0 home.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2. Hit back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
Up next for the Twins, the shortstop, Manny.
And in steps Manny Machado, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Here it comes on 0-2. And this is in the dirt here as it bounds a few feet away. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. As a look, now the pitch.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now.
Third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
No strike.
A strike, and it's 2-1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
And he takes ball 4
Now
again. And
right
they
fielder.
clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. One and one. Here it is.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
From the stretch, the 1-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. So striding forward now, Austin Meadows. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. One ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch on its way from Verlander. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Eduardo Rodriguez takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Number 57, Eduardo Rodriguez.
In now, Adalberto Mondesi as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A ball and a strike. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Yelich going back. See you later. So now to the plate, Luke Voigt.
The first baseman.
Fastball right back to the mound. And they'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Jose Altuve. No hits to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A bouncer up the middle. Machado has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Digging in now, Will Smith. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a boop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Slapped hard the opposite way. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Jose Leclerc gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Digging in to try it again, Victor Robles. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Trey Turner. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And a ball 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Now the 2-0 home. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
The first baseman, number 75.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. That's lifted the other way out to left. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. At the plate, George Springer. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, Oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back, the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting.
Up next for Chicago, Anthony Rendon. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. The windup and the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
The 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Yelich is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ball one.
That's away.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Now the 2-1 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Josh Hader comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 71.
Sliding into the box, Christian Yelich. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joey Gallo. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
1 ball, 1 strike to count.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Now batting.
Digging in, Manny Machado. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. This is foul right side. Final strike for the Twins. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. The Chicago White Sox jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Robbie Ray pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious White Sox.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. Stepping in, Mookie Betts. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Orioles, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he darn near started this thing off with a bang. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hit sharply on the ground. And that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single.
Batting second, the center fielder, Charlie.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Blackmon is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead pull guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
Ketel Marte is the batter now as he looks at a ball, 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder is on the run, and that is down for extra bases as this will get one home and maybe two. And the run will score easily as the Orioles are off to a 1-0 lead.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Nolan.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. In now for the O's, Jorge Polanco. And the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame. Has a look, now the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Ready with the 1-1.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
Working for the punch out and the offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. Now the relay home. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Hit hard on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Yankees, the second baseman, Jonathan.
The pitch.
Villar.
And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Batting second.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Tommy Pham, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch. Pham, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was a 16th round selection during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
VR on at first, nobody out. Called a strike there, 2-1.
Don't know for sure, but I think he may have been taking there thinking his teammate on first was going to be on the move.
Pitch is high. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. He's set. Here's the 3-1. No one out with a runner at second. Fouled off. And another foul ball. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Batting third.
Next for New York, Javier Baez.
Javier Baez.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Off the plate, ball 1.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. This will kick up against the wall now. And not in time as the second run scores.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Josh Bell the next to hit.
Bell.
And he'll bounce one on the ground to first.
And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Coming to the plate now, JT Realmuto. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. From the stretch. There's a curveball blocked by Vasquez. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Clevenger has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Lying to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And the run is in to score from third.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And a dive, but he's back in. 3 runs already home here. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Hey, sometimes it doesn't go exactly according to plan. 2 aces on the mound. We thought they were going to throw up donuts all game. Both teams are able to score. Let's see which one settles down quicker.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Batting seventh.
Here's Michael Brantley. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
1-1 the count now. He waits. Now the pitch. 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about
a swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. See you later. Max
Batting
Kepler,
eighth.
the next to grab the
center
bat.
fielder.
This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Past history with Mike Clevenger, he's totaled 4 hits in 28 tries. He also has 1 home run.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, Max Muncy. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman, Max.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2.
Ball 2. 2-2, count.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more off to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one. That wasn't even close.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Max Muncy goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez.
1-1.
And that misses, 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2. Fly ball to straightaway left. Pham is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Batting 9.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses, ball 1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Pitch is popped up. Sano is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in, Oscar Mercado. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder, Oscar.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. To short, hit hard. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. Striding in once again, Jonathan Villar. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Standing in now, Tommy Pham. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A line shot to third base. Throw back to the bag, and the runner's back in time. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Javier Baez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
Strike swinging. Chased a high one there.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Drop.
First delivery to him on the way. In the dirt here, and the runners will stay put here on ball one. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back goes Betts. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And it's in time to get him. But 1 run does come in to score on the play before the inning comes to an end.
Leading off.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
The right fielder. Mookie.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He singled to open up the ball game. 1-1.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And the Orioles are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting, the center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. Fouled away. A runner at second, nobody out. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it, 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Second baseman, Ketel Marquez.
He's set and the pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And the throw in gets away from him. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Outside, 3-0 now. From the belt, the pitch.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
He lays off, and that's outside, ball 4. They're at the corners now here with 2 away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Jorge Polanco will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Hit hard to the right. Counts even, 2-2 for Polanco. Runners on first and third, 2 away. He got him. And exhale as he's out of the jam, and the inning is over. So striding in, JT Realmuto looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
JT
And the pitch.
Realmuto.
The windup and the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Third baseman.
One out here in the Yankees' third inning. And the next to bat will be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Sano, once a Minnesota Twin, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley.
Michael Brantley.
Here comes the first pitch. They'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
I have no problem with that pitch right there. He was definitely getting confident in the box. He had just gone deep his previous at bat. Maybe he started leaning out over the plate a little bit too much.
Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the third out. Ready now for Baltimore, Chris Bryant. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. He did well to get a piece that time, and it'll stay 2-2. Here's the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Now at the plate, Max Muncy looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Christian
at the plate now, Christian Vasquez. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Now that designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz as Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Fly ball to straightaway left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time. He's in at second safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. To the plate now, Charlie Blackmon, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Racing back the center fielder. Still going back. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batter, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. The set and the 2-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 3-1 now.
You look in the dugout, you can tell that manager's getting ready to come out on that top step. If he doesn't get out of this situation right here, and it's a tough one, I think the bullpen comes in.
And that's outside. He lost in ball 4.
The shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Next pitch will be an even 80 so far for Greinke. A pause. And the 0-2. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. Lifted in the air out to left. Pham's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So coming to the plate, Max Kepler. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The center fielder, Max Kepler.
First offering on its way. Pops this one up. And that'll get down for a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
Into the box now, Oscar Mercado, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. The 1-1 home, taken strike 2.
The count is 1-2.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. See you later. Dakota Hudson answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. At the plate, Jonathan Villar.
The second baseman.
As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. Stepping into the box, Tommy Pham. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Line hard, but foul.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
The 0-2 home. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Here's Javier Baez, 1 for 2. He drove home a couple of runs back in the first. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Now the 2-0 home. Heading out towards shallow right. Betts has a read on it, and that retires the side. Here's Chris Bryant now. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see if he...
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Next up is Max Muncy. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that's low.
6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
And now Christian Vasquez, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Now it's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Ready with the 2-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pham is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Nelson Cruz, earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat.
Whoa, that's down.
The 1-0 is taken high above the zone.
Wow, that's what a veteran hitter will do, right? Takes 2 really good pitches, both just missing the strike zone, and puts himself into a good 2-0 hitter's count.
2 balls and a strike now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Popped him up. Real Muto is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Josh.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
Now batting, JT Realmuto. A hit in 2 tries so far. From the belt, the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Marte for 1. Over to Muncy, and they double him up. Now in the box, Miguel Sano. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
No.
First pitch on its way. Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
The 1-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Arenado over to his left, and the inning is over. Tyler Glasnow takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 20, Tyler.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. Here's Mookie Betts trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far.
Leading off for the Orioles.
Here comes the first pitch.
Mookie.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0. The pitch. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Now to the plate, Charlie Blackmon. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
Yeah, man, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1. Here's the pitch. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Lined into left center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Ketel.
Stepping in now, Ketel Marte, as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away.
Nolan Arenado.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Nolan Arenado is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
1-2.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Mercado is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now. In now is the Yankees DH, Michael Brantley. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Michael.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Good late break to the slider. 87 on the gun there. It's 1-2.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Standing in, Max Kepler. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring.
Kepler.
First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's just out.
Here comes the 1-0.
Ball, that's inside.
And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Oscar Mercado waits on deck. And it's fouled away. He loses him on ball 4. Digging in once again, Oscar Mercado comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Blackman is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. 2 away now in the Yankees' 6th. And the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
3-0 now. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. Ready for another shot now. Jorge Polanco has got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. First delivery to him on the way. In there, strike 1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Into the box, Chris Bryant. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Now the pitch. 0-1 the count. The pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kepler is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
7th inning stretch.
Settling in now, Tommy Pham. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
The left fielder, Tommy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
And there's one down now. Stepping into the box, Javier Baez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Baez.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Close pitch, but just a bit outside. He wanted it, but it's 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Javier Baez becomes the 2nd out of the bottom of the 7th. In there, no balls and a strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Eight runs, just 7 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
So now to the plate, JT Realmuto, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
The 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. To second now, but he's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Here's Miguel Sano.
Sano.
Left field and deep. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Raisel Iglesias has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 26, Raisel.
New inning set to get underway. Into the box now, Christian Vasquez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
That's a ball.
Vasquez.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. From the stretch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
To 1-2 now. Well hit, but also well foul into the seats and left. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now
back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Mookie Betts. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. The high fastball is in there.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now another 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Into the box now. Charlie Blackmon. Last time through was a base hit. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Pulled toward right center field. Heading after it is Kepler. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Rick Porcello is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 22. Rick.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Michael Brantley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Leading off for the
First
Yankees.
pitch coming. Here it is.
The designated hitter, Michael Brantley.
0-1's the count.
Now a curveball misses inside. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Max Kepler. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. The 1-1 is a low changeup that's laid off.
Count is 2-1.
And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. And that's low, ball 4. Ready for another chance? Oscar Mercado. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Mercado.
Here comes the first pitch. Low for ball 1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. See you later.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Jonathan Villar. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Pham with an even 1-1 count now. Porcello has his target. Here comes the pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
Well, he likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Aroldis Chapman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 62. Aroldis.
Ketel Marte will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Leading off for the Orioles, the second baseman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Marquez.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Mercado is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nolan Arenado. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Swing and a liner. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. The 1-2. Popped up. Bell has a play. 2 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. He's set. Here it comes.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Should the lead hold up in this one, the win would belong to Zach Greinke. Now a sinker runs in on him a bit as he's got to step out of the way there. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Baltimore down to their final strike. He stays alive, still 2-2. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, the tone was set for this game from the very first inning. They came out absolutely banging the ball around and took that great start to another notch in the win column.
11-6 the final score in this ball game. The Yanks put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on the board. Zach Greinke is credited with the win. Mike Clevenger allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Our final line score this afternoon.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Kansas City Royals and the Boston Red Sox. Digging in, Adam Eaton. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Kansas City, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
He's set and the pitch.
Nope.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Temperature pretty seasonable for this time of year. 55 degrees at game time. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Adam Eaton now. Oh, and a big curveball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is retired to start out the game.
The shortstop.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Francisco Lindor. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch.
That's a ball.
Lindor has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
Batting third, the designated hitter, DJ LeMahieu.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Lindor stands at second with 2 gone. That's wide, 2-0.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you got to find yourself in some great counts, and he certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now Abreu connects deep to left. Gone over the monster for a home run.
That is it.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Red Sox, the third baseman, Alex.
Now here's the pitch.
Bregman.
In there, 0-1. Fouled off. And another foul ball. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Shin-Soo Choo there to play it, and that's out number 2.
Batting third.
Striding in for Boston, Yordan Alvarez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he takes ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Choo looks up. See you later.
Batting fourth.
Giancarlo Stanton
The
now.
center fielder, Giancarlo.
And right into the shift. This is foul for the first strike. And he fouls this one off. Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. At the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway.
Yasmani Grandal.
First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
He pulls this one into right. Soler is there, and he'll bring this one in. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. McCutchen, or just Kutch as he's frequently referred to. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
The second baseman.
Digging in now for Kansas City, Keston Hiura. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch coming, here it is. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
1-1 the count. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Cue shot here out towards short. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The first baseman, Anthony.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going. 2-1
to the Red Sox first baseman. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
I got 3-1. 3 balls.
Jorge Soler is on deck. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting 6.
In is Jorge Soler. In previous duels with DeGrom, he's 1 for 5. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Too tight with that one. 3-0. On deck, Mike Moustakas. 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
Batting 7.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Up high, 2-1 now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The count now at 2-2. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Runners on first with 1 down. Shin high. That's taken for a ball.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
This is pulled into right. Eaton is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting 8.
Stepping in, Corey Seager. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for, taken for a strike. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
2-2.
Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Shin-Soo Choo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Hey, you don't see a hitter of his caliber come outside the zone too much. He's super aggressive right now. Let's see if he nibbles a little further off the plate now.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Fouled away. Three and 2, a full count to the Royal center fielder. Adam Eaton is on deck. He'll hit next. Pulled toward right center field. Stanton giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. In now is Adam Eaton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes. And he misses with it. 1-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Up next to the
so 2 away here in the Kansas City third. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's the ball.
A ball and no strikes. Fly ball to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
3-0 to him now. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Three and 2 to the Royals' designated hitter.
3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Omar Narvaez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
A ball and a strike now. A 1-1. There's a low changeup that's laid off. 2-2.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch
Third
at-bat.
baseman number 2.
Next up for the Red Sox, Alex Bregman, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. Now here's the pitch. Curveball misses here, so a good hitter's count now to 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Full count still. The next 3-2. Line drive, base hit down the line. And this will get to the wall out near the 310 side. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt as he'll take a look at ball one. And that's too high, ball two. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1. Fouled off. Here's the 3-2. A line shot to third base. And the runner gets back, no double play. Ready now, Yordan Alvarez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Two balls and no strikes now to the Red Sox left fielder.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give into this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
3 balls, no strikes. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats, foul. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The center fielder, number 28.
So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
The 0-2. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set for the start of the inning, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Jose Abreu. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The 1-0 delivery.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout.
Now
and there's one away.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
From the stretch, Matt Chapman is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch.
That's in.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now. In there for a called strike. 3-2 now.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Matt Chapman is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning. Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. And And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. In there, a base hit. And this will rattle off the base of the monster. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired.
Leading
and that'll
off
bring Anthony
for the
Rizzo
Red
to
Sox,
the plate.
the first baseman,
As he hits it
Anthony
weakly on the ground toward first.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in, Jorge Soler
The right fielder,
comes into
number
this
12.
at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Jorge Soler.
First offering on its way. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. See you later.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Into the box, Mike
the second
Moustakas.
baseman, Mike.
As he'll try to hold back on the
Moustakas.
swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting,
In now,
the shortstop,
Corey Seager.
Corey.
First pitch coming.
Seager.
Here it is. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
1-2 to the Boston shortstop.
1-2.
And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. And he popped him up. Abreu ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Popped him up. Navarez is there. One down. Standing in,
Now back.
Keston Hiura.
Second
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the
Hiura.
plate so far. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here it comes, 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, the center fielder, Shin-Soo
Into the box now, Shin-Soo Choo, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Up top, it's 2-0. Choo, the former Ranger, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, Matty, there's not too many guys in their mid to late 30s that are going to get more than a one-year deal, but this guy is a veteran presence in this clubhouse and on this roster, and he has been invaluable.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
3-1.
Fouled away. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 2.
Adam Eaton digging in next. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And a high strike there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Down the first baseline. Rizzo was there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, so digging in now, Omar Narvaez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fastball well outside.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And that misses for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Now batting,
striding forward now is the DH, Paul Goldschmidt. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. He was a little angry on that heater.
1-1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Three balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
The left fielder,
coming to the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Ready once again, Giancarlo Stanton. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Stanton.
Hoping to keep it tied, here it comes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. 2 down, runners at 1st and 2nd. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking your chop. Pitch count starting to get up into the 5th inning. They could be sitting on some big knocks right here.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. You're looking for something middle of the plate right here. He doesn't have a great feel for his breaking stuff. Maybe he hangs something.
And it's fouled away. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
It looked like the fastball got away from him there. Cold strike on the change, 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
3-2, full count. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Up next to the Royals.
So here's the Royals DH, DJ LeMahieu, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch coming, here it is.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, that's the first strike. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Hit back up the middle. Moustakas has it, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So stepping in, Jose Abreu. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fouled off. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. John Gray enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for Kansas City, number 55.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Rizzo. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
For the Red Sox.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Rizzo.
The 1-0 home is taken, strike 1.
1-1.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And he's set down, 1 away. Stepping up now, Jorge Soler. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Two and 2 the count. Now here it comes. Reined in, and he'll step on first himself for the out. At the plate, Mike Moustakas. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Moustakas.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope, that's the ball.
2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And he fouls this one off. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Shortstop, Corey Seager.
First pitch on its way. Corey Seager is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Two and one now. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate now, Omar Narvaez. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Lays off 2-2 now.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those.
Ouch, that one hit him.
Right there.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Alex Bregman. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1. That's a goal.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. Comes set with the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. That's ball.
2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Nope.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. From the stretch.
0-1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Fouled away. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Count remains full. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Stanton. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. Nate Pearson comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
71. Nate Pearson.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen. No outs, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 3-1 pitch.
I got 3-2.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The second baseman.
And that'll bring up Keston Hiura. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Nobody out, runner on first. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. At the plate, Shin-Soo Choo.
The center fielder.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Swing and a line drive. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam.
Stepping in now, Adam Eaton. A ball and no strikes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
A 2-1 count to the leadoff hitter for Kansas City.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
And that misses up and in. 3-1. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side.
The traditional 7th inning stretch.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Count is 1-2 now. And that misses 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
The left
So
fielder,
striding
number
forward
44.
now, Yordan Alvarez. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Now the 2-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
The second for one on the first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly two away now.
Number 28.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
Off the plate, ball
one. Popped him up. Abreu moving to his left. And that's the third out. Ready to begin the 8th. Striding in, DJ LeMahieu. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. On to the 8th now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now here it comes. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Hey. 3-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. And a good take there will nut him a base runner, as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Now batting.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Hit sharply on the ground. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. Brandon Workman is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
So now to the plate, Matt Chapman. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Up next to the Royals.
Digging in and looking for more, Yasmani Grandal. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
The 1-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. On deck, there's Andrew McCutchen. He'll hit next. The 3-1 pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
The left fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Andrew McCutchen. 0 for 2 for him to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Well, things are bad enough as it is right now. 1 run in, base is juiced, and now he's falling behind the count. You can bet the guy at the plate is thinking about making this a 5-run inning in a hurry.
And it's fouled away. skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Digging in now Keston Hiura. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Hiura.
First pitch on its way. Still only one out in the inning. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. Swung on and missed. 1 and 2 now. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. He'll try again. 1-2.
Ball 2.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away.
2 strikes.
Outside and a full count. 3-2. Shin-Soo Choo will follow here. He waits on deck. Count still full. 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The center fielder.
At the plate, Shin-Soo Choo. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Looking to minimize the damage here. 2 balls and a strike. All even now. 2-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Now at the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
The first baseman, Anthony.
Ready to deliver. Here's the
Rizzo.
first pitch.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Yeah. Two one.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Jorge Soler. He was a ground out victim last time up. At the knees, strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Fouled off. Two and two to Jorge Soler. And he lays off, so it's full now. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. There's ball 4. Stepping in, Mike Moustakas. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Mike Moustakas.
First pitch of the at-bat. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Now at the plate, Corey Seager. He singled his last time up.
Corey Seager.
He's set. Here it comes.
0-1's the count. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit to first. Fielded by Abreu, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Taylor Rogers comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Taylor.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Adam Eaton. He was a double play victim last time around.
Leading off for the Royals.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Number 2, Adam.
Outside, that's the ball.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
One and two now to Adam Eaton.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Line towards center field. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the ninth.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Lifted in the air out to right. Soler is there, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Sent out to straightaway center field. Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now. So here's Jose Abreu. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
Jose Abreu.
He's set, and the pitch. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
2 out with the man at first. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. Stepping up to the plate, Omar Narvaez. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth.
The catcher.
Here comes the first pitch.
Narvaez.
Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder way back, and that ball is gone. Mike Foltynewicz, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 28, Mike Foltynewicz.
In now, Alex Bregman. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Eaton is under it. 1 away. Next will be the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's the ball.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
3-0 to him now. And no messing with Goldschmidt there as he'll take first on ball 4. Riding in once again, Yordan Alvarez. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First delivery to him on the way. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 0-1 grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. 0-2, here it is. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The center fielder, number 28.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Lays off 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Weekly hit towards first, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
8-3 is today's final. The Kansas City Royals jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. John Gray gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Detroit Tigers. With Merrifield next to bat, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Tampa Bay, the second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Temperature pretty seasonable for this time of year. 55 degrees at game time. Fouled away. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway. Up next for the Rays, Marcus Semien, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Here's a pop-up now. And, oh, this one drops.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch.
2 strikes.
And he wastes a fastball high there. 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Line hard to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Kershaw will slide one over to first. Runner's back. Here's another 1-2. Hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. He's running. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Hit down the line at first. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Juan Soto. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Merrifield at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
1-1.
The set and the 1-1. Grounded to the right. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Ozzie.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-1. Now a flare out toward right center. Merrifield retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1. Next up for Detroit, Yoan Moncada.
Designated hitter, Yoan Moncada.
First pitch on its way. Ball 1. Two balls and no strikes. The count to Yoan Moncada.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Base hit into right center.
Batting third, the shortstop.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here's the 1-1. Runners on first with 1 down. All even now, 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. On to Hosmer, a double play, and that ends the inning. So striding in, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Nick Castellanos.
Here comes the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Castellanos absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now a swing and a fly ball, but this will land untouched. The 2-2. Freezes him, a strikeout looking. Now at the plate, Marcell Ozuna.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Marcell.
First offering on its way. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Liner towards second. And the Rays are into the hit column with their first hit of the contest.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
To the plate now, Justin Turner, as Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike one. Ground ball right side. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
The first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Eric Hosmer to the plate now, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Down and away. It's a ball and two strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Two men on, two out, and next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Wilson Ramos.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope, outside.
Here's the 1-0. Lined hard toward right center. And this is down for extra bases, and with two out, this might get them both home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
Whit Merrifield next to hit, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Sent on the ground out to second. Albies scoops it up. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. Next for the Tigers, Kyle Schwarber. Previous history with German Marquez. He's had some success, 5 for 11. He's taken him deep once.
Schwarber.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Schwarber, a 27-year-old, who was selected in the first round during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys. When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kyle Schwarber is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. And right into the shift. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The first base.
So now Carlos Santana will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. In there for strike 1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that misses 1-1. Here's the pitch. And right into the shift. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop, Marcus.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0. One and one the count now. Now the pitch.
The count 2-1.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1. Jeff McNeil will be next. Fouled off. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Now batting,
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1 on the first. And as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
1.
So base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the outfielder, Juan Soto. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The catcher, Salvador.
Here's the first pitch to him. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-2 to the Tigers catcher. Left side. Oh, look at Turner. He goes to first. And the first out of the inning is a beautiful one. What a play. Stepping into the box, Kyle Tucker. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Kyle Tucker.
Now here it comes.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The count now at 2-1. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. A bouncer to the left side. And that's through for a base hit.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Byron.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Got him. So a runner at first with 2 away.
Now
and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies.
From the stretch. A ball and no strikes. 2 out with the man at first. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. Hit out towards second. Merrifield picks it up, and a close play at second, but the throw does beat him, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth. Digging in for his second at-bat, Nicholas Castellanos. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch on its way. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout, and there's one away.
The center fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Now here's the pitch. A changeup floats outside here for ball one. Swung on and missed.
1-1.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
2-2 count.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So coming to the plate, David Fletcher will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Kershaw now on 1-1. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Now batting, Yohan Moncada. He reached on a single in his first try.
The designated hitter, Yohan
Pitch on the way.
Moncada.
Hit down the third base line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
Now batting, shortstop, Razor Torres.
Standing in now, Torres. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. Too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low. And he misses 2-1.
Those are just two great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches. Sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate. Couldn't get the batter to fish.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ozuna is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Working for the punch out and the offering. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
The batter.
Now in the box, Rafael Devers comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Two and one. Here it is. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Ozuna on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway. Standing in, Eric Hosmer looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And the pitch.
Ball, that pitch was out.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
1-2.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Into the box, Wilson Ramos looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Now here it comes. And a ball, 1-0. Two balls and no strikes to Ramos. Now the 2-0. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Whit Merrifield.
Whit Merrifield.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0. Marcus Semien would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he fouls this one off. The 3-2 one more time. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Settling in now, Carlos Santana. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
The first baseman, Carlos.
Here it comes.
Santana.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Ooh, and heads up as this is pulled foul. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. Santana will take the turn and head for second now. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
And up steps Salvador Perez. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. No one out with a runner at second. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
So he sets him down swinging. Salvador Perez is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th. From the stretch, Kyle Tucker is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. He's set, now the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping into the box,
now
Byron Buxton, runner in scoring position with Sudan.
Buxton.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. 2 out here and a runner at second. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Now back.
So stepping in, Ozzie Albies, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And, wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
The payoff pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
The batter,
so our situation has the bases loaded, 2 men out. And that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Count now a ball and a strike. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Line drive to center field. Ozuna is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Now to the plate, Marcus Semien. It was a walk in his last trip.
The shortstop, Marcus Semien.
First pitch on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
Now batting, number 6.
So here's Jeff McNeil as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. From the belt. Kicks and deals. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos now. He grounds it sharply to third. The tag gets 1. Throw to Santana, the double play, and that's how the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in once again, Torres. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And this misses as it moves to 2-0 now on the Tigers shortstop. 3-0 now.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
3-1.
Count is 3-1.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
The left fielder.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. Off the plate and low here, ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. So a runner at first now with one away. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. From the stretch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And it's 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Soto is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
The center fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
First pitch on its way. Slider laid off for a ball. And he misses again, 2-0. Fouled away. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Into the box now, David Fletcher. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
The first baseman.
The first baseman, Eric Hosmer, is in. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
Schwarber will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning.
The catcher.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up too.
And he falls behind 0-2. it's fouled away.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Salvador Perez. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Ready for another shot now, Kyle Tucker. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he'll lay off the fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Swinging a hard liner to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Here's Byron Buxton now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Buxton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, sometimes you have to look at it like it's not how or how many. Pitching very well into this one, into the late innings, and his first pitch strike percentage, less than 50%. He'd like it to be a lot higher than that. He's making it very difficult on himself, but he's still getting outs.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Lucas Giolito has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 27.
All set for the start of the inning, so the lineup flips over and digging in, Whit Merrifield. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. 2-1 to the Rays leadoff batter. The 2-1. And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
The bat.
Ready for another chance? Marcus Semien, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0. Now a move over to first, and late reactions, and they got him. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside, 3-0 now. Jeff McNeil waits on deck. There's a strike as he gets this one over. It's 3-1 now. Lined hard toward right center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Now batting, number 6.
Into the box now, Jeff McNeil, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Simeon's off and running. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a pitch popped up. Should be enough room for Perez behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Juan Soto. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The right fielder, number 2.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
So this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. Alex Colomé is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 50, Alex.
So back at the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Ozzie Albies. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the 1st out of the inning. So here's Yoan Moncada, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 1 out, nobody on. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Shortstop, Labor Torres.
Now the pitch. Torres is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Colomé has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Pitch saws him off as this one's lifted in the air, but this will land untouched. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Now at the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Marcell Ozuna.
First pitch on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2.
Ball 2. I got to count 2-2.
Now a hard liner, but foul. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Digging in, David Fletcher. It was a walk in his last trip.
Fletcher.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
That's a ball.
2-0. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Schwarber is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now.
The first baseman.
At the plate, Eric Hosmer. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch on its way.
Nope. That's inside.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. This is popped up. Torres calls for it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Will Smith takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 51. Will.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Schwarber, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Back up the middle. And I believe your tying run's going to be in scoring position right away as this is down for extra bases. And now with the possible tying run at second here, we're going to have a pinched runner as they try to get a little more speed out there. Here now is Rafael Devers. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
The 3-1 pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. He's set, and the payoff pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Now batting, first baseman.
Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Here's the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Ready now, Salvador Perez, and he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. First offering on its way. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2. Last breath for the Tigers. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit hard to short. Simeon's got it. Throw to first is in time. They got him, and the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. German Marquez is the winning pitcher of record. Clayton Kershaw struck out 10 in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious Rays.